What's up, folks? Okay, folks, what's up? What is up, y'all? I just saw a guy drown on Twitter. Yeah, that's what Twitter's for. Twitter's wild. He drove his car into a lake or something, couldn't open the door because of the water pressure. I mean, it's messed up, yeah. Like, there's nothing to really say other than, like, that's incredibly tragic and messed up. And it's bizarre that that is what, an entire social media uh like forum has become, that it's like but in lighter news, um I found this very funny. So I I sent out like an email to a bunch of people being like, "Hey, y'all, thank you," because like this week was my 1 year, right? So I was like, "Hey, everybody, thank you very much for, you know, 1 year here as SEC, blah blah blah, blah yada yada yada." And some dude responds, "No need to email me, thank you." I'm like, all right, no, bro, yeah, yeah. Sorry, my man. Sorry, I'm busy. Oh, that's my bad, bro. Because I met you all. Yeah, I mean, I can see here you're following since May 3rd. Your 1 year's coming up too. Let me send out a tweet. What's with all these? Um, oops. Live with non till midnight. We've got Star Wars, Marvel, DC, Pokemon, Magic, One Piece, Disney, Lord of the Rings, Yu-Gi-Oh, MCU, Celebrity, Autos, Historical Relics, and more. Check out all of our breaks. Link in replies. We've got something for everyone. Copy, paste, post. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Might as well do the Discord as well. Mikey is live. We've got more night of great breaks. Keeping a simple one on the Discord tonight. But yeah, what is good, everybody? What's good? What's up? How we doing? How are we doing? Um, how's it going, everybody? All right. Let's see. Um, you know what I want to do? I want to look at the checklist for Fantastic Four. We can kind of do this in the meantime. So this is releasing next week. I will be putting a break together for this, where we're, just needs a second. Lucio Perillo. For the autographs. Alexide White, Evan Moss Backrock. Who? Who's this? Jay Underwood, Matthew Wood, Natasha Leone. Paul Walter Hauser, Pedro Pascal, Ralph Ineson, Becca Staub, Sarah Niles, Vanessa Kirby. Okay. Weird. Weird phone calls. Um. Um. What is up, folks? What's up, everybody? Did they put this on? No, they did not. Uh, Uh, ba, 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 ba. Okay. Um, okay. Dailies? Might as well. Might as well. We had a bad word start yesterday. What's a uh this is a decent start, I think. Spore? Spore's a decent start. Okay. Let's go elate. No. Could be clean. I mean, there's a lot of things it could be, but I mean, okay. So then I'm going to assume or something like that. I think it's EN. Um, what if it's uh talent? No. Uh, is it possible to have some Loki? Let me check. Ba, 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 ba. Let me put that on the back end. It should be good. Um, I will say we have Loki, we have I believe we have Spider-Man as well, and I believe we have Doctor Strange as well for Multiverse of Madness. So I think all three are lab break eligible. Um, and we have Guardians of the Galaxy as well. Is this lab break eligible? No, it's not. Yeah, we got a bunch of new options, so check those out. This should be library eligible, I think. Yes, that should 1,000,000% be library eligible. Um, there we go. Xavier, we'll come back to the Wordle in a bit. We got an order here. Okay. We have an order here. We got 2 boxes of Loki, and we got the Lorcana Omega Mystery box. So let me go grab these. BRB. Hey. I feel like I can't lose on it. It's really cool. What is it? What are you running? Okay. Uh, it's over. Okay. Hello, 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 folks. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. We have a break here. We have a personal break here. We got two boxes of the 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Loki Season 1 Hobby Box. We've pulled a lot of Sylvie autos from these. It would be nice if we could pull a Tom Hiddleston. And we also have a box of the Omega Mystery Box Sigma Sketch Edition box, Lorcana autographs and sketches. Cool product. They could really do with a better name. Am I alone in that? It's just a very, it's a lot of words. Is that the best I could do? But there we go. Let's get this going. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, and good luck. Here we go. Let's start with Loki. Here we go. I'm gonna have to angle down a little, I think, so I can catch more of the. Yeah. It's a big basic deck. Feels like it answers everything pretty well. Dude, that's what I've been basically running in Pokemon Champions past few days. I just have a great team that has excellent coverage, and but it's also like very like counter to the meta. So it's like everyone, like if someone comes into me playing like meta, like a meta team, then they're just gonna get washed. Basculegion, Tyranitar, Dragonite. I mean, it's not too like nothing I'm doing is too crazy either. Don't get me wrong. But it's got such good coverage, and yeah. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Scared of being alone. I forget. Is this the two from the back sets? Yes, it is. Pave the road. Can we see your tickets? Scared of being alone. Two Lokis. Alternate branch. The threshold at the end of time. And DB Cooper. Come on. One, two. End of Thousand Worlds, sampling of your greatest hits, superior version, I'm a variant, reviewing Nexus events, and awful throw. Two, or I guess one this time. This isn't about you. Let's just talk about it. The Timekeepers, TVA profiles, awful throw, and Tempad duel. Jonathan Majors as He Who Remains, and Tom Hiddleston as Loki. Tempad duel. Very, very nice. Okay, keeping it pushing. Here we go. One, two. Oh, well, one. Who created the TVA? We use them as paperweights. Do we trust each other? Protect the timekeepers. He wants you to read this. As promised, the variants. Did I check if this is numbered? No, it's not numbered. It's just kind of the same thing back and front. Okay. Lamentus 1, worst of all disasters. You have something in mind. Read the timeline. Someone taught you fairly decent magic, testing the apocalypse theory, and DB Cooper. Come on. Your favorite Loki betrayed you. Just wait till you meet my variants. Hiding in the apocalypse. Gracious timekeepers. Attempts to escape. Favorite Loki betrayed you. Fugitive variant. Journey into mystery. Someone's coming. Out of time. Alligator Loki profiles. And just wait till you meet my variants. We're the same, and Film Cells, Owen Wilson as Mobius. Film Cells. Owen Wilson as Mobius. Film Cells. Where's my... Can't remember if these fit or if I need the one bigger. Yeah, I want the one bigger. Yeah. Owen Wilson as Mobius. Film Cells. One, two. Awful throw. What makes a Loki a Loki? Just want you to be okay. Love is a dagger. TVA profiles. Rabona Renslayer. And somebody bombed the sacred timeline. Mobius to the rescue. Somebody bombed the sacred timeline. I'm going to kill Goliath. Glorious purpose. Softening the time cell. Favorite Loki betrayed you. Glorious purpose. Alabama. Cause the Nexus event. Come and get me. Protect the sacred timeline. And Mobius to the rescue. One, two. Oh, I guess just one. As promised, the variants. Gonna tell me everything. Go somewhere and talk. He who remains. Research materials. Mobius to the rescue. No numbered hits quite yet. No numbered hits quite yet. No autos quite yet either. DB Cooper. Where'd you send us? 2 Lokis. He who remains out of 225. First numbered hit so far. He who remains out of 225. Very nice. Both variants escape. Somebody bombed the sacred timeline. One, two. The Enchantress. Countless variations. You sure you're a Loki? How do you plead? For all time, always. What makes a Loki a Loki? How much time do we have? Crimes against the sacred timeline. Distraction. Trying to help you. Loki variant. What makes a Loki a Loki? I thought you could do some backup. Charge temp pad. Won't let you down. Deliver you the variant. Back in custody. How much time do we have? Tesseract sounds dumb. All time, always. Time variance authority. Cross threshold. Mobius TVA profiles and glorious purpose. Could that be you? Salt on the TVA. Show me. Welcome to the Time Variance Authority out of 99. Welcome to the TBA out of 99 here. Welcome to the TBA, numbered to 99. Sign here, please, and Crimes Against the Sacred Timeline. What do you have to say for yourselves? Weren't born to be king. You killed us. Bad memory prison. Facing the timekeepers. Crimes Against the Sacred Timeline. Two options. Hunter C20. How do you find the timekeepers? Nexus event. Classic Loki. TVA profiles and countless variations. Somebody bombed the Sacred Timeline. Favorite Loki betrayed you. Hiding in Apocalypse. Timekeepers. Field mission. Countless variations. Just wait till you meet my variants. Fugitive variant. Someone's coming. Out of time. Alternate branch. Pompeii. 79 AD. And this isn't about you. Journey into Mystery. We're the same. Reset sentencing. How much time do we have? And Tom Hiddleston as Loki Tempad. Tom Hiddleston as Loki Tempad. All right. What makes a Loki a Loki? Mobius to the rescue, gonna kill Goliath, glorious purpose, education of variants, and sampling of your greatest hits. DB Cooper, awful throw, wants you to be okay, loves the dagger, variant security breach, and the Enchantress. Down to the final, I think 5 or so packs, something like that. Come with me. What's he doing? Give me the Tesseract. Nice to meet you. Investigating the branch, Alabama, 2050. Is this a misprint? Hold on. I know we've pulled Alabama 2050 before. Just the color looks so off. Color looks very, very off. Let's see. I guess just because of the foiling, it makes the shadowing just a little less crispy. Maybe. You'd think everything else would be fine. Like we can still see. I mean, the light does look a little faded. It's probably just because of the way it's foiled and maybe I don't know. 4 packs to go here. 4 packs to go. 1, 2. You're all variants. See you soon. That's our ride. Do your worst. Unpleasant meeting. And as promised, the variants. Help us find you. Where's Loki? Terrible mistake. Doing this my way. Miss Minutes. Profiles in Alabama 2050. Yes. Kind of the same thing. It's probably just the foiling. It's an after effect of the foiling or something like that, or like how they have to print it because of the foiling or something. I don't know. There is just like a certain amount of color loss. This is The Void and Lamentian Guard film cells. Lamentian Guard film cells. It's funny for these guys to get like a film cells hit when they're in one scene, but last pack. Is this numbered? No, it's not. Last pack. Here we go. Sylvie meets Eliath. Help us who knows. Things Loki. Citadel at the end of time. TVA's Origins and Glorious Porpoise. All righty there. Let's make some room. Make some room. Make some room. Omega Sigma, Lorcana sketches and autos. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. See what we got here. Here we go. That should be the back. Yes, it is. Nothing else in the box. 3, 2, 1. Peter Pan, Simone Bonfantino. Card is a mint plus 9.5, and the auto is a 10. Peter Pan, Pirate's Bane from Into the Inklands. Art and additional art, both by Simone Bonfantino. Card mint 9.5. Auto is a 10. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. There's some like cardboard residual from the box, but everything else is pretty clean. Very, very nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you for getting involved. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Appreciate you there. We got another order here. Greg coming through. How we doing, brother? Marvel Wolverine, I see you. How are we doing, brother? All right, give me 2 minutes. Gonna go find this. BRB. Ba, 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 ba. One second. I'll try something simple. Okay. Hello, y'all. Hello, 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 hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We have another break here. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Greg. What's good, my brother? How we doing? How we doing? We have, and I haven't opened this in a while. I think it's been at the very least a little bit. The 2023 Upper Deck Fleer Ultra Marvel Wolverine. All right, so we've done decently with this over the past while, but nothing. I don't think we've crossed the 1/1 barrier, if I can remember right. I think we have hit out of 5. I think we have hit out of 5. But we have not quite hit the 1/1 barrier. So let's see what we can do. Greg, my brother, appreciate you always. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. All right. And I just ordered a very simple spaghetti and meatball. Spaghetti and meatball. I've ordered some other stuff from this place. I want to try out all of their pasta. I figured keep it simple tonight. What's weird is they don't have you can't get like a side of meatballs or like a side order of the chicken. That's what I would have done. I would have gotten something else. One of the ones I already like, and got a side of meatballs or something. But here we go. Blade, Hope Summers, X23. Omega Red, EX Century. These don't fit in the 30s, no? Or 35s, no. No. 5 here. Omega Red, EX, Rogue, and Nova. Rogue, Nimrod, Greatest Battles, Sabretooth, and Wolverine. Colossus, Medallions. X23, and Magento. Jean Grey, Wolfie, Greatest Battles, Omega Red, and Wolverine. Family Genealogy, Thomas Logan. Thomas Logan Genealogy. And Omega Red with Storm behind. We got X23, Omega Red. Wolverine aliases. We got an animation cell of Gojo. All right, very nice. Wolverine aliases and Old Man Logan. Quicksilver. Gorgon. Aliases Knucklehead. Pop Culture Magento. Red Skull and Dazzler. Deadpool. Mr. Sinister. Affiliations. Wolverines. Deadpool. Medallions. Aliases Black Dragon and Lady Deathstrike. Melita Garner, Rogue, X-23, Bishop, Orange. This is old Upper Deck Marvel Orange. Is out of 50, I think, maybe. Bishop out of 25. Okay. There you go. Bishop out of 25. Very nice. Bishop numbered out of 2/5. Very nice. Wolverine and Professor X. Winter Soldier. Red Skull. Aliases Black Dragon. Hope Summers. Medallions. Greatest Battles, Omega Red and Wolverine, and Magneto. Gambit, Logan, Emilio Gara, aliases, Silver Samurai, Adamantium. This is a metal die cut insert here. Silver Samurai Adamantium. Very nice. I don't think I've pulled one of these before. I've opened a lot of this. I don't think I've pulled one of these before. Very nice there. Very nice. Riko Yoshida and X-23. We got Cable, Colossus, Greatest Battles, Gorgon and Wolverine. We got Wolverine, Medallions. Knucklehead aliases and the Beast. 2 packs to go here. What we got, Sasquatch, Cyclops, Affiliations, Team X, Gambit medallions. It would be nice to get a medallions hit that isn't just base medallions, frankly. You know, at least one. Gambit medallions. Blink and Hope Summers. Last pack here. Come on. What we got? We got Maverick, Dakin, Fist of Legend, aliases. Blink, blue is Blue. I want to say something like 181, but I know that's I'm thinking of a different product. Um, blue, but still really want to say 181. I don't know what. Matriarchs of Marvel Blue was I think 181. Oh, it is 181. Oh, okay. I'm a genius. Blink of 181. If only it was 182. Um, so we'd have Blink / 182. So, there we go. Blink out of 181. Old Man Logan, medallions. And affiliations, the Wolverines. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Greg, appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, my brother. There we go. All right. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So that's this. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. Well, we are kind of back to chilling for a second. So let's, might as well see what we can do. Finish up this Wordle at the very least. I don't know if Xavier's around, but I mean, whatever's whatever. What if it's, oh, it's not going to be learn. I thought it was, I thought it was going to be EN, but what if it's Letten, Leaden, Leggin, Leffen, Lemon, Levin? Lewin, Lowen, Latin, Lakin, Lagan, Layden. Hey, there we go. You can shred. You put on a rub, you put on a balm, a cream, a paste. Yolk. Shred, rip. Archer is weird. Archer, goat, fish, ram, constellations. Yeah, yeah, okay, close enough. Um, Shred, rip, jack, yolk. These are all kind of ways to say strong. Yeah. I don't know what this category is. Gloomy. Okay, that simple. Strands. In the paint. Now, is it going to be literal for basketball, or is it going to be, you know, talking about paint? Medium. Row. Arrow. Wart. Wart. Tear. Late. Team. Meet. Meter. Temp. Temper. Repeat. Peter. Rare. Crate. Crater. Rate. Rater. Comp. Cater. Ants. Let's get a fresco. Pastel. Lemaine. Enamel. Acrylic. Acrylic. Artipum. Impera. I have no clue what that is. A watercolor. I would not have guessed that. I'm surprised that's not the Spangram. Whatever. Just got an order here. David, what's good, my man? All right. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Okay. Uh, all right. Hello, folks. Hello. We have another break here. We have our 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here. For David. David, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. David decided to get involved with our live break special. For those of you who are interested, live break special, lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website to be able to let that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So David, my brother, appreciate you truly. Thank you, my man. For those of you who are curious, we will be, of course, posting another one of these here to our website in just a few moments. So if you're interested, keep your eyes peeled for that. You too can get a live break special. You too can save some cash. But for now, let's get this one going. David, my man, thank you very much and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing else in the box. Here are the foam. 3, 2, 1. Jawa. Jawa, played by Leilani Shu. Leilani Shu auto as the Jawa. Leilani Shu as the Jawa. And the pack here. Here we go. Let's see. Max Rebo, my goat. My goat, Max Rebo. He actually looks like this. This is not like a prosthetic suit or something like that. This is my close personal friend, Max Rebo. He looks like this. He was born like this. Max Rebo face card. Poe Dameron out of 99. Poe Dameron, green parallel. Numbered 299. Check that numbering. Poe Dameron out of 99. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Poe Dameron, number 299, green parallel. And last, Fantastic Fights, Obi-Wan versus Anakin, base card. All righty there. There we go. Thank you very much, David. Thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you. Truly, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. And again, I will be posting another one of these here in just a few moments. So for those of you who are interested, keep your eyes peeled for that. There we go. All right. Hey, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for getting involved. Could be this one. All right. Okay. There we go there. Alrighty, alrighty. All right, folks. All right. How we doing, y'all? What's up, folks? What's up, folks? What's good, folks? What's good? What's good? What's good? Oh. Okay. Okay. It is 8:47. I'm just gonna take my break here. Uh, keep it simple. Take my break. 8:50 to 9:20. So let me set that up. 9:20. Because besides, my food's like around the corner. Yeah. So I'm just gonna take my break here. This one. This one. Back in a bit. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Got another order here. Why is the computer going so crazy? Just spinning its fans at Mach 3. As if all I'm doing is... Like, I have Google Chrome open. It's acting like it's sending a launch to the moon. Jeez, okay. Okay. Let me go grab this. We got another break here for the Omega Sigma Lorcana. So BRB. Okay. There we go. Hello. Hello. What's up, y'all? Oh, am I frozen? No, okay, I'm back. Okay. Hello, what's up, y'all? We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. We have a personal break. We have the 2026 Omega Mystery Box Sigma Sketch Edition Lorcana autographs and sketches. It's such a long name. Such a long name. I don't know. Make it faster name. I don't know. We've been opening a few of these recently. I think they're really cool. I like this is the type of thing that like makes, you know, graded cards interesting to me, because this is a one of a kind product. Like, you're not going to see this sort of thing for everything. Like the fact that you know, Lorcana fits it so thematically. So I think, you know, this is really cool. But you know, without further ado, let's get into it here. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved, and good luck. Let's see. So we pulled one. I don't think it was this one specifically, but it was like this. We pulled one Jafar, but it wasn't this one. We pulled one Mickey, but it wasn't this one. So let's see. Yeah. So let's see. Here we go. I wonder if enchanted hits or even iconic tier hits are on the table for this, because that would really be interesting. You know, we've seen a lot of rares, we've seen super rares, we've seen commons, uncommons, but so far no legendaries have been seen in these, and as far as I'm aware, I haven't been looking online. We at the very least haven't pulled any legendaries, and we at least haven't pulled any enchanted or iconic. So I'm really, really interested to see. Okay, so this is the back side, of course. Nothing else in the box. 3, 2, 1. What do we got? Oh, I'm stuck. Pristine 10. Holy. Pristine 10. Rob DeSalvo, art and auto. Pristine 10. Hive stuck. Pristine 10. Incredible. That's crazy. I think this is the first pristine 10 I've ever held. Rob DeSalvo, auto on I'm Stuck from Rise of the Floodborn. Pristine 10. Incredible. Incredible. Very nice. Okay. That's sick. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, of course. Once again, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. uh, bu- 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 Any crazy pulls? Nothing too, nothing too outrageous. We haven't really been doing all too much. It's been pretty quiet. Nothing too crazy, but you know, we've been opening some more of the Lorcana, like Omega Sigma sketch boxes, which I think are really cool. But beyond that, nothing too crazy. Still kind of warming up. I took my break early, because I assumed, people have been showing up later into the stream lately, so I took my break early so we could have like a longer second half. So we'll see if things pick up. But yeah, nothing too crazy quite yet. Um, da, 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 da. Ford, Reynolds, Jackman, McKellen, and Vincent Fundy. I mean, basically, you know, frankly, there could be so much more. There could be so much more. There could be a Vigo. You know, what Mortensen. There could be um Olson, Mackey, um uh I'm trying to think of who else is in Deadpool. Who's like a noteworthy actor or actress. Uh not really a lot of people. But you know, there's Gustin, uh, Benoist, Kavanaugh, uh, Panabaker. There's a ton of crazy hits in here. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? What's good? uh, How we doing, everybody? How we doing, everybody? What is up, y'all? What is good? We're just kind of chilling for the moments in between breaks. Okay, folks. How we doing? How we doing? Hello. Hello. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Ay, 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 ay. Yari, yari, does it. Um. Hmm. What is going on, folks? What's up, folks? How we doing? 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 What is up? What is up? Hello. Yeah. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Truly. Thank you, man. Kind words, my man. Hey, appreciate you, Kevin. It's good, brother. Thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Do, 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 do. I was walking in Target. Got the side deck. Hey, there you go. When you said accidentally caught them restocking, I was like, restock it, restock in the bathroom. I don't know why I was like getting toilet paper. I was like stealing toilet paper from the Target bathroom. I kind of lost it there. It kinda took me a second to read that and understand it for some reason. Uh, but Psyduck's a great hit. I think it's like 60-ish right now. But you're lucky, bro. I've literally never hit a single restock uh at Target, Walmart, anything. I've never been lucky enough to get a restock. Granted, you know, my schedule sucks to hit them anyway, but 80 and 600 PSA 10. Hey, there you go. I waited like 40 minutes. Boom, boo, doo, doo. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Boom, boom, boo, do, 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 do. What's good, folks? Ba, 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 ba. What's going on, everybody? How we doing, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? What's good, folks? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Why is the TikTok stream not up? The login wasn't working. I was trying to log in earlier, but I think they changed some info and didn't update the service we use that kind of lets us log in. And I only tried to log in a few times because I didn't want to lock us out. Uh, oh, well, that's good. I'm now or I'm not. Okay, you're now well educated. I mean, generally it's if you can, if your seatbelt isn't stuck, take your seatbelt off, smash the window with the metal part. Got an order here. Evolving Skies, I see you, brother. It doesn't always work, yes, I know. Kicking the window, blah, blah, blah. Essentially, the main thing is you want to do what you can before you fully get under. A lot of cars you can pull, yeah, that's another good option. The windows, yeah. There is also like a there is just like a thing you can buy that just shatters glass. Um, if you're ever actually that worried about it, you can literally just like get something, put it on your key ring. If the worst should happen, it just automatically shatters the glass. Let's go grab this. We got Evolving Skies. That's a throwback. Uh, Once the car is fully submerged, there's some sort of thing that happens. The pressure between that only works if on older cars. Like the current like modern generation of cars made after like 2012, 2014, it well, I don't know actually. It depends on the car, but okay. Hello, folks. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break here. We got a personal break from my boy Brandon. What's good, brother? How we doing, man? How we doing? How we doing? We have a bit of a throwback here. We haven't opened any Evolving Skies in, frankly, a little bit. So let me pull up Poke Data because I know last time I checked, and this was maybe like a month or so ago, or a little over like 2 months ago, Moonbreon had been moving like crazy. Yup. Moonbreon has shot up. Nearly $1,900 card here, raw. Rayquaza, Dragonite V. We pulled this Dragonite V once before. We pulled Leafeon before. So, I think there's nothing to do but to simply pull Moonbreon. I mean, 4K. Swoobat, Shiftry. Why are those reverse hollows so high? But let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. All right, Brandon, brother, appreciate you. Thank you very much for popping in, getting involved. And good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing else. Good luck. Okay, we have a black border, which I think generally means we can have hope, but that also is under the assumption that this is you know, some. Why did you show code card? Sometimes it's right, sometimes it's wrong. 4 to the front. Palpitoad, Golduck, Boost Shake, Eevee, Cutiefly, Pikachu, Applin, Lillipup, Chinchou, and Flapple. Unfortunate there. I guess it's that's the thing about the code cards. Like that's what frustrates me is like for white code. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Different sets have different code card meanings. And so knowing the black border technically doesn't give us any information. But if it's green, it's always cooked. I've never heard that one before. I've never heard that one before. All I know, like from what I've heard, is the code card is either black or white. The white is hollow or better, yeah, but not always. Like in some sets, it's black is hollow or better, and in some printings, it's different. Some printings in the same set, it's different. It depends on the printing. That's what's frustrating is you can never know for certain which one you're looking at because you don't know which printing. Brandon, brother, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, my man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, brother. Back in the Evolving Skies. I'm brother. I open Pokemon cards for a living. I'm not saying this because I've researched this. I'm saying this because I've experienced this. Specifically, a lot of the time, this is what I notice primarily with Fusion Strike. Over any other set specifically, but we've opened a lot of Fusion Strike, so I've been able to figure it out. Fusion Strike, and yes, it's a different set than Evolving Skies, but it's in the same era. Fusion Strike, sometimes we get hits, core hits on the black code card, and sometimes we get core hits on the white code card. And when I say core hits, I mean like it'll be full art on black code card when theoretically it should be the TG cards that hit on the Espeon underpriced. I don't know. I don't know if the Espeon's underpriced. I mean, what's it at a 10? Yeah, there's not a lot of jump. It doesn't really jump much at 10, so I don't really. I mean, maybe it's underpriced, but that just means the whole set's underpriced comparatively. I own the Green V. This one, 257. We pulled this Celebi the other day. We pulled Celebi the other day here. We've pulled this Gengar. We pulled Mew here. I think we've definitely pulled Greedent. But yeah. Greedent better than Celebi. I mean, maybe. Maybe. It's not all about price. I mean, I get what you're saying. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I just don't like Greedent, like, as a Pokemon. Like, the card's cute. I just don't like Greedent. Like, I like Celebi as a Pokemon, but I don't like Greedent as a Pokemon. I used to own a lot of good cards. I was moving like crazy. And then bro felled off. Bro completely felled off. Had the golden Arceus V-Star from Crown Zenith. We pulled that a few weeks ago, like a month and a half ago. I think. This one? Keep pressing the wrong button. This one? Or Arceus, this one, yeah. Oh no, we pulled Tina, but we have pulled this Arceus a long time ago. We pulled Tina, but we did pull this like a long time ago, like 8 months ago or something. I feel crazy though, but because this Mewtwo V-Star wasn't ever #1 raw. That'll be our Altar twice. I like this Lapras. I really like this Lapras. I'm considering finding someone who has what am I looking for? Is it this set? No. Where's my Tyranitar? It's Astral Radiance? No, it's Battle Styles. I'm considering buying my Tyranitar. Cause I just love him. It's like my favorite card of all time. But it's so expensive. But like even the Japanese release is the same. Even if I get it in Japanese, I'm not saving money. Full Phoebe. Let's check the Japanese. Sun and Moon. Or no, Sword and Shield. What am I doing? Sword and Shields. This set would be... That would be Fusion Strike, so it would be back here. Shiny Star, I think. No. Phantasmal Zard. Sold it for 750 CAD. What's it at? Better than that a little bit. I mean, you made the right call. No matter how you look at it. I don't know what that is in Canadian, but it's probably up. It's gone down. 780 is down. 780 US. I mean, I do think you made the right call, but it's more like 1050. Oh. Uh, I don't know. I mean, you were able to use it to go to the tourney, right? Or, well, to pay for your next one. I mean, could you have waited? Yeah, but then, who knows? It'll be for NIC, yeah. See? So I think you know, I think you still made a fine move. I feel like it, usually the trend is it goes down. So with, normally yes, but it's a Charizard, and so it just means go up. Like, all of this is gonna crater in the next few weeks. Like, I'm gonna be surprised if, like, Meowth is even above $100. Like, I see Perfect Order as, like, equal to Journey together. Like, I see it as the exact same. The only difference is people actually like Lefairy, and Salamence instead of, like, Zygarde. But, like, I see these two sets as, like, one and the same. Gonna look back and, I mean, maybe, but you're also gonna look back in 20 years and know that you went to the tourney. You know? So 15K worth of sealed? Jesus, man. Probably 60K. The other day I was on Facebook Marketplace. I saw some dude selling a bunch of Magic bulk that he came across because some landlord was selling, stuff that the previous tenant had just left in the building. And I was kind of doing the math, and he was like, it's like 20K bulk, blah blah blah, and I'm like, I could probably make that work, like, positively for me. So I snagged it, and I've been slowly going through all of the bulk. I'm like halfway through. Dude, it's so slow, man. But safe to say, not getting a big win out of it though, or at least not getting a big win yet. But I can say for certain, if I had the kids' binders, oh my god, I'd be swimming in it right now. I'd be swimming in hits. If, like, 20K worth of bulk, not 20K, $20,000, 20K cards. Because a lot of Magic bulk, like the older sets, like, has valuable commons and uncommons that, um $20,000 worth of bulk. Oh my god, that'd be a nightmare. $20,000 worth of bulk is a swimming pool. I was about to say, yeah. Dude, if I had 20K to drop on anything, I'm not gonna spend it on Magic cards, man. Bro's monopolizing bulk. Dude, I just know that this guy's binder had heat. That's what's frustrating. Like, I can pull up here like what I assume he has. Like, uh because of all of the, like, these are specific, like, very sought after collector focused cards. He has opened so much of this set that I'm certain that he has like all of these like multi-$100 cards. That's Kaladesh. What else? He has what else is in that block? Pokemon Center, Paldean Fates. PC, Paldean Fates. Before, how much did you get them for? And in what year? Because I have a guess, but I need to estimate it based on. I want to say they're like 850. Frankly, I want to say 850 PC TB of Paldean Fates. I want to say 850, but I'm not certain. Okay, yeah, so I'm not too far off. Why are they so expensive? I mean, everyone wants Bubble Mew. Bubble Mew shot up. Bubble Mew was 500 for a long time. Bubble Mew is shot up. I don't know. I don't know where this came out of. Last time I saw Bubble Mew was 615. And that wasn't that long ago. This is a massive spike. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The real question is, okay, I was about to say, the real question is, are Latios and Latias above 3K? And they're not. Not yet, at least. I think once these cross 3K, everything's going to change. I pulled the Zard from 3-pack push at the end of January. Should have held it. I mean, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, Kelsey. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Dude, I still find it crazy that this set is so insane. Team up is like impossible to pull. Uh, Dude, why is the computer like the fans are spinning at Mach 1? Do you have any of the promos from the Mega Evolution era, Xavier? Oh, Charmander's a Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. I have that Ace Trainer card. Trainer card, trainer card, trainer card. Up top. It's a nice little, because I'm good at the game. They sent me one. Nice little, nice little hit there. Wonder what about Scarlet and Violet era promos? 200 champion points. I should sell that joint, honestly. Actually, what if you grade it? I literally just grabbed it. It's in my hand. You should actually, that's what you should do. If it's actually clean, because it does not look like there's a lot of info on a PSA 10 Ace Trainer. Let me check price charting. Well, should I crack it from the wrapper if I do that? I think you only crack it from the wrapper when you're fully certain on what you're gonna do with it. Don't do it tonight. Don't do it tonight. But if you're actually thinking about sending it in, because they'll grade it as a pack, yes, but that could hurt the grade. That could hurt the grade. Essentially, if you're getting the card graded, it's better off to get it graded as the card and not as the pack. Um, uh, Celebratory Fanfare Ace Trainer 028. Uh, well, this is the Japanese version. Ungraded Japanese is 75. Graded 229. So if ungraded, I mean graded, it could be like a $1,500 to $2,200 card. I mean that's a very big gap, but generally like 2 to 2.5 is not bad. And that's assuming that these prices are somewhat accurate. Do you have any other promos? From play, especially like the Scarlet and Violet era promos? PC Charmander PSA 10. Pikachu, Snorlax. Champion Pikachu. This one, or Scrappy Spark. That's not bad. PSA 10. No, they all have, oh, do they? They do. What's the number in the corner? What's your number? 101, 225, 027. It's $1,500 one, yeah. That's the if it's clean, I'd say it's probably worth grading, yes. At 1,500. If it's clean, it's worth grading. Um, do 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 do. It's not clean. It's a 9. Sword and Shield promos would be interesting. Gengar, Special Delivery Pikachu. Special Delivery Bidoof. Bless me. Dude, you know what frustrates me? My immigrant parents didn't understand the value of Pokemon cards, and so they never bought them and didn't hold on to them and store them somewhere like a closet that doesn't get like, every day I see posts online of, oh yeah, my parents blah 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 had this in their attic or this that the other, and I'm like, my parents were immigrants and they didn't get it. How dare they? Do 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 do. Uh, open. Feel like open up Batman? Of course, brother. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Ready when you are, my man. Check cord. Oh, look like potential 10s. Discord. Celebratory Fanfare. Glaceon. Bug Trio. Greninja. Oh, that's a beautiful card. Tornadus. Which set Mewtwo is that? Is that, and who's this guy? What Pokemon is that? Is that Urshifu? Ninetales Break. Crazy that the Ninetales is like a $5 card. Crystal Hollow Battle Deck promo from Evolutions 2016. So you have an XY era promo. It's this one, right? 51. Not that one. Got an email here. Salvatore, what's good, man? Oh, it's not the Black Star? Okay. Let's get this going here, brother. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Hello, hello. Hello. What is good? What is good? My back's starting to hurt. Uh, we have another break here. We have a personal break here. We have the 2026 Upper Deck Batman Animated Series Hobby Box here for Self-Door. Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And most importantly, good luck here. Good luck. Let's get this going. We've done pretty well with this set, and I believe last time when you popped in, we did pretty well, especially. So I'm hoping we can continue the streak here. Good luck, good luck. For those of you watching along, I will say we do also have this available for group break. I believe there's only 6 slots left in our break to fill. So if you're interested, check that out. Let's get focused on this one. Here we go. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. Here we go. Nothing else in the box. Let's get it. Bring over my sleeves, top loaders. Okay. Oh yeah, this is I almost did a pack trick too from the back, like I was doing something earlier. But Cracking the Ice, Cowl Full of Clay, Skyline Scuffle, Upper Deck Debut, Joker, 9 of Clubs, Penguin, and Allies of the Bat, Zatanna. Feeding off Fido, or Fending off Fido, sorry. Divine Council, Hungry Hyenas, Upper Deck Debut, Selena Kyle, Queen of Clubs, Harley Quinn, and Batman vs. Penguin, Bat Battles. Divine Council, Hungry Hyenas, Gate Crashers, Mr. Freeze stickers, Mr. Freeze stickers, very nice. Batgirl, 8 of Diamonds, and Allies of the Bat, Alfred. Bat Who Fooled Them All, Muscle Memory, Inverted Interrogation, Upper Deck Debut, Harley Quinn Outburst. Harley Quinn Outburst. I will say it's very funny that of all of the, you know, very expressive Harleys that they could have, very expressive like scenes of Harley, they kind of chose one where she's very mellow. Harley Quinn Outburst here. There you go. 4 of Spades, Poison Ivy, and Allies of the Bat, Batgirl. Meeting of the Malevolent. Don't try this at home. Diamonds are a cat's best friend. Inverted Interrogation Purple out of 299. Inverted Interrogation Purple out of 299. There it is. Eight of Hearts, Catwoman. And Allies of the Bat, Zatanna. Off with his head. Chain of Command. Turning over a new leaf. Upper Deck Debut, Frog. Holofoil. Frog, Holofoil. Holofoil Blue. Nine of Diamonds, Penguin. And Allies of the Bat, Batgirl. All bats are off. Face to face to face. Court Jester. Jack of Clubs, Two-Face. Fashion Crime Blue, Allies of the Bat, Sherman and Roberta. Villainous Licensor. Danger Takes Root. Fending Off Fido. Barbara Gordon, Upper Deck debut. Blue. Batsy, Ace of Diamonds. Allies of the Bat, Catwoman. 4 packs to go. It's worth 10 USD. Might still be rating. Still decently clean. Not a 10, but got a good shot in a 9. Sink or Swim. Early back gets the worm. Ending on a high note. Art of the Bat. Harley Quinn. This is the first time I pulled one of these. Art of the Bat, Harley Quinn. Art of the Bat by Rick Sellis. Art of the Bat, Harley Quinn. Art of the Bat, art by Rick Sellis. All right. Seven of Diamonds, Commissioner Gordon. And Allies of the Bat, Sherman and Roberta. Bandersnatched, Fashion Crime, Love Bombing. Upper Deck debut, Frog, 3 of Spades, Riddler, and Allies of the Bat, Commissioner Gordon. Okay, we are getting to that point where, you know, I think we've had one numbered hit. We are getting to that point where it's like, okay, we need to sink or swim. And hopefully swim Olympically. You know, we got 2 packs left, 1 numbered hit. We have our outburst. I hope the Art of the Bat didn't take a hit slot, because elsewise that's kind of a feel bad because it's not numbered. But I have faith. I think we can do pretty well. We got 2 packs to go. Good luck. Here we go. Out of the Gutter. Head Spinning Heist. Cold Defeat. Upper Deck debut, Clayface. 6 of Hearts. Mr. Freeze. Allies of the Bat, Robin. I can actually probably answer your question after the Xavier. I can probably figure it out myself, but here we go. Up in Flames. Robin to the rescue. This is the last pack. Feral Face Off. Please, can we get something? Okay, at the very least, it's a numbered hit. Gotham's Greatest, Mr. Freeze. The highest I've seen before was level 3. Last time I bet on level 3 and it ended up being level 1 out of 9.99. But I'm filling out of 99. I'm filling out of 99. 3, 2, 1. Gotham's Greatest, level 2 out of 699. Mr. Freeze out of 699. Level 2. Man-Bat, 2 of Spades. And Allies of the Bat, Detective Bullock. All right there. Salvatore, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for popping in, getting involved, having a good time with us. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy. No autos that time. And no crazy numbers there, unfortunately. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much for having a good time with us tonight. Appreciate you, brother. There we go. There we go. Let's put them all to the side for you there. There we go, man. All right. Let me post that real quick. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for popping in. Okay. Okay. Do you have a better picture of the um hockey guy? I found only one for sale on eBay for 50. Um, but yours is in French, is it not? Canadian card, so English and French on the card. Um, yeah, I mean the only I saw a few on like eBay, but like not yet sold. Not yet sold. Like 35. Nothing too crazy. But I don't see a sold listing. So and looking at the, the other similar relics, uh, I'd say it's probably a pretty accurate price. I'd say $30 is pretty close to accurate. Am I just graded out of spite? Just, I mean, why? You can. My thing is, like, unless you truly believe your card has, like, a true possibility to be a 10, just save your cash. Don't send it in. Because 9 times out of 10, if it's, like, I got it from my mom's ex, who was an abusive stalker, and it got sent in after he was kicked out. It was sent to our address because he won it from a. Oh, I see. Just got an email there. Hello, what's good coming through? POTUS White House. Okay, I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Let's get this going, man. Let's get you going here, brother. Let me print this out. I need to get more printing paper, I think, soon enough. Surprised it didn't run out yet. Do you think only send the tens? I personally think only send like cards that you truly believe can be tens, because a lot of the time, it's like if you think it's gonna be like a 9 and it ends up being an 8, you kind of lose value. Because a lot of time 8s are worse than raw. Ascended Heroes posters. It's a line break. Ascended Heroes. Ascended Heroes. Yeah. Surprised it wasn't. Let me do that real quick, and I'll go grab this. Do 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 do. All right. All right. You should be go, Roderick. You might need to just like refresh or something. All right. Gonna go grab this. BRB. Oh. I think World Champion Pikachu sending in, even if it's a 9. Um, I mean, maybe you can like check what it is. We can really quickly check what it is as a 9 on Pokédata. PSA 9. I mean, there's not even pop at PSA 9 on Pokédata. It's kind of 10 or bust. But I mean, it's a valuable enough card that I'd say, there's probably no harm in sending it in. Okay, I can't remember if I needed 130s or 180s for this, so I just grabbed a bunch of both. And hopefully it's enough. Here we go. Okay. Hello, folks. Hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break here for Nick. We got a box of the 2025 Historic Autographs POTUS White House Edition. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Of course, thank you very much for getting involved and give me another shot to open these. These are pretty cool. So here we go, brother. Good luck. Good luck. What are you hoping to see? What are you hoping to find? Because you know more about this than I do. So, like, if we can kind of channel your desires, then we can kind of, you know, hopefully get something close to what you want. Here we go. That's magnetic, so let's go through here. I'm going to angle down a little bit. 1 second. There we go. Paper on the bottom. Let me... This might be easier if I do it this way. All right. Lincoln would be great. JFK, one of the first 10 presidents, would also be a W. Jimmy Carter auto you pull was nice time. Hey. Okay. Okay, first up, let me open all these actually as well. First up, Gerald Ford, 1975 to 1976 dollar. Gerald Ford, 1975 to 1976 dollar. Try the 130s and see if they fit. I think it's the 130s that I used last time, but I just want to make sure. Yes, 130s fit perfectly. Gerald Ford, 1975 to 1976 dollar. Very nice. Next up, Calvin Coolidge with the 1924 to 1928 nickel. And Roderick, I see you there. We got you right up next, brother. Appreciate you. Calvin Coolidge with the 1924 to 1928 nickel. JFK, 1961 to 1963 nickel. Oh, wait, that's wrong sleeves. Use the right sleeves, Mikey. There we go. We got W here, George W. Bush, with the 2005 Minnesota quarter. I'm printing JFK cards. That's kind of crazy. What do you mean? We got Tricky Dick. We got Richard Nixon with the 1969 to 1974 quarter. I'm a history nerd. I would read this all day, every day. Do you also know anything about the like quarters and pennies and nickels that they've included in this set? I don't. I know that there's like a lot of incredibly collectible like coins, but I know that's an entire world I know nothing about. We got Lyndon B. Johnson with the 1964 to 1968 $50 Lyndon B. Johnson. We got our first relic, William McKinley relic here. William McKinley. Print run of 200. John Tyler. Nothing really there, but part of the like an ingrained stamp, it looks like. Like a pressure stamp, not like an ink stamp. John Tyler. Relic. Print run 150. Rutherford B. Hayes relic. Rutherford B. Hayes. Print run of 130. Warren G. Harding. Pay to the order of Banker. This, very few are collectible, most are common. Coins, much like cards, are rated. Oh, I see. Warren G. Harding, print run of 160. I do think that's a cool little stamp. Lyndon B. Johnson, with some sort of stamp. It kind of looks like a clock. 11, 12, 1. Kind of looks like a clock of some sort. Gonna be Johnson out of 180. You'd be lucky to get a high rated coin out of this. Zachary Taylor relic. Zachary Taylor. Zachary Taylor, print run of 100. Zachary Taylor. Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson. Relic out of 200. Woodrow Wilson. Woodrow Wilson relic. Kind of looks like it should be sat like this. Like this. It looks like a period, so probably like this. I don't know. Woodrow Wilson out of 200. Teddy Roosevelt relic. Teddy Roosevelt relic. Out of 200. And William Howard Taft. Talking something about Kansas City there. Talking positively about something in Kansas City. Out of 150. We got stamps, George H.W. Bush here. Getting these ones here. George H.W. Print run of 40. Rutherford B. Hayes. Of 40. James Garfield. James Garfield. Wasn't he That's that Netflix movie, the or this Netflix series, the something lightning, right? James Garfield, that's who it's about, right? And Chester A. Arthur. Chester A. Arthur. All right, back to the coins. We got Woodrow Wilson. Woodrow Wilson here. He's got 1913 to 1920 quarter. Woodrow Wilson. Grover Cleveland. Grover Cleveland. 1893 to 1896 quarter. Grover Cleveland. William Harry, I can't read. William Henry Harrison with the 1841 quarter. That's a throwback. I remember the first day I used an 1841 quarter. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was 1841. I was yet to be born. William Henry Harrison. Franklin Pierce. Franklin Pierce here with the 1853 to 1856 dime. Franklin Pierce. All right, next up, Ronnie Reagan. Ronald Reagan here. Ronald Reagan with the 1981 to 1988 nickel. Ronald Reagan. Warren G. Harding. Warren G. Harding with the 1921 to 1923 nickel. Harry S. Truman with the 1945 to 1952 penny. Harry S. Truman. Gerald Ford. With the 1975 to 1976 dime, Gerald Ford. Back to W. We got W with the 2004 Texas quarter. Texas quarter. Woodrow Wilson. Woodrow Wilson here with the 1913 to 1920 nickel. We have a relic here from John Tyler. This is a sawdust relic from the White House. John Tyler sawdust relic. Out of 8. John Tyler sawdust relic out of 8. We have Abe Lincoln. We got some hair from Honest Abe for cloning purposes. I want these ones. These ones are way too big. Where's my... One second. These ones. So many top loaders for one product. This way. Abe Lincoln and some hair. Out of 25. Abe Lincoln's hair out of 25. JFK's hair. JFK has some hair here. Also out of 25. Very nice. John G. Carlisle, Secretary of the Treasury. John G. Carlisle, Secretary of the Treasury. March 12th, 1886. This was a while ago. Or 1896, sorry, 1896. John G. Carlisle. We have Daniel S. Lamont. Daniel S. Lamont as the Secretary of War. Just shy of the turn of the 19th century. 18th century. 20th century? I don't even know. 20th century. Just shy of the 20th century. Daniel Lamont out of 2. Andrew Jackson relic. Andrew Jackson relic out of 50. Frederick I don't know how to pronounce that last name at all, brother. What? How do they expect me to say that? They got Freddie. Freddie Frellinghusen. Relic out of 60. Fabric relic from the Clinton administration. Fabric relic. Playing the sax on the White House lawn. Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton auto. Out of 23. Bill Clinton auto out of 23. Looks like we wrap it up with a few more coins here. William Howard Taft. William Howard Taft with the 1909 to 1912 dime. Ulysses S. Grant. Ulysses S. Grant with the 1869 to 1876 3 cents coin. 3-cent coin. Grover Cleveland with the 1893 to 1896 penny. And last, we have Millard Fillmore. Millard Fillmore here with the 1851 to 1852 large cent. 1851 to 1852 large cent. Millard Fillmore. All right there, brother. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, man. Thank you very much. Of course. Thank you very much for getting involved and having a good time with this, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, put those there. And we got an email, Roderick coming through with some Ascended Heroes stuff. Let's get you going, my man. Okay. Okay, beer beat. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 folks. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a person break here for Roderick. What's good, brother? We got two Ascended Heroes tech sticker blisters, and we got one of the Ascended Heroes premium poster collection box. So of course, let's get these underway. Always appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, and good luck. Here we go. So I think I'm just gonna open everything up first. And just lay out all the packs because they're big and awkward. So I think this is the way I'm gonna tackle this. I'll start with the big thing here, and then we'll do the tech stickers. I'll probably need to pull back for this. Let's get this going, bro. Okay. What's the way that I want to do this? Let's do it the easy way here. Nothing there. Earthquake. Nothing stuck to that plastic. This is the poster. I'm not even going to try to unfold it because I know I'm bad at folding. But this is the poster. It's pretty big. Yeah, how do I do these? See, like this. Nothing stuck there. Got these packs. All right. So that's those. I'm gonna flip them around like that. And now, tech sticker blisters. I'll also say, by the way, it's 11:50 or so. So if you want to get a break order in, you have until midnight. That's about 10 minutes away, or give or take. So if you want to get something in tonight, I can get you going tonight. But if you want to get an order in tonight, you have until midnight. If nothing comes in between now and midnight, I'll turn the stream off at midnight. So keep that in mind, folks. All right. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Can we finally get some hits? Togetic, Pikachu, Croconaw, Carkol, Okidogi, Boss's Orders is technically something. Boss's Orders. Ralts, Tadbulb, Dunsparce, Glastrier, Cascoon, Team Rocket's Honchkrow, and Team Rocket's Honchkrow. Poffin, Togepi, Wurmple, Camerupt, Surfer, Riolu, and Koraidon. Stretcher, Kamala, Medicham, Dugtrio, Zekrom Ball, and Entei. Team Rocket's Dugtrio. Ralts, Riolu, Slugma, Energy, Mightyena Ball, and Trevenant. Wurmple, Reboot, Sneasel, Banette, Dynamo Energy, Scorbunny Ball, and Rayquaza. Slugma, Poffin, Gibble, Electric, Canary, Hitmontop Energy, Spiritomb Ball, and Groudon. Stretcher, Kamala, Medicham, Terapagos Energy, Volibee Ball, Spidops. Glass Trumpet, Rufflet, Tynamo, Rufflet, Shuppet, and Entei. Oddish, Ralts, Riolu, Braviary, Totodile Energy, Helios Ball, and Spectrier. Night Stretcher, Kamala, Zigzagoon, Slurpuff, Energy, Dustox, Mawile, and Rayquaza. Mawile here. Bellsprout, Rotom, Pancham, Pangoro, Bayleaf, and Okidogi. 4 packs to go, looks like. Sneasel, Phantom, Chargerbug, Night Stretcher, Poochyena Ball, and Miss Magus. Poochyena, Numel, Helios, Vikavolt, Banette Ball, and Victory Bell. Vikavolt, Pokepad, Wurmple, Obstagoon, Banette Energy, Colossal Ball, and Zekrom. And last pack here. Here we go. Helioptile, Clefairy, Mimikyu, Vikavolt, Rotom, Numel, Dragapult. Dude, Ascended Heroes hates us. Maybe it just hates me. Maybe Ascended Heroes just hates me because, like, Kevin and them have been coming in every few nights being like, oh, we just pulled this, we just pulled that, we just blah. Ascended Heroes just hates me, man. I don't know what's happening, bro. But there we go. There we go. Of course, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much for popping in, getting involved, having a good time. But that is... Ascended Heroes hates me, man. This is just getting ridiculous. All right, there, brother. There we go. Appreciate you, man. And there we go. Gonna post those to YouTube. Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. Does look like that is going to be it for me tonight, everybody. Thank you very much for popping in and getting involved and having a good time with us. That'll be it for me. I will be back again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more breaks. So if you're interested, I'll see you then.